Should be filled with highlight reel plays.
I love it, Kevin. Fans love watching these matchups, and we do too.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Trae Young is out there with Bay. And it's Griffin in at the small forward. Now McCollum after the missed three from Trae Young. Bay against McCollum. Shoots over Bay. No good off the back of the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Young against Murphy. Young, no good. McCollum with the ball. Shakes him. 2 free throws. Coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Now, here is Young, and there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Young outside. Collins, a screen on Jones. And Young kicks to Collins. Clock at 6. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Collins.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
The pass to Murphy. The Trae. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Plays it up and banks it in.
Many scouts felt Trae Young would convert shots inside at the NBA level, and that's where he's a complete threat.
Here's McCollum. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Young. Pass to Bay. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Drives to the hoop. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
Passes to Murphy. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Capella. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, Young with no one around. Again, Young missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Now here's McCollum. Right wing. Williamson a screen on Bay. Murphy can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
A nice shot by Griffin.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Nice move. Shot's good from Hayes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. From downtown, the shot comes out. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. And here's Murphy. Screen by Jones. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. And then Murphy with the dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
7-second difference, shot the game clock, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Murray. It's stolen by Nance. Ingram outside. Nance a screen on Bogdanovich. Out to Nance. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Josh Richardson. Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Okongwu with it. Nance on him. Bogdanovich wide open. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Pass to Valanciunas. Lays it up off the glass. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Deflects the pass and stolen by Murray. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Ingram against Hunter. Shot from 16. Fernando can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 5. Ingram left side. There's the drive.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
And we have intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray against Richardson. Murray, good. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. So it's the Hawks now. The Pelicans make their last shot. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Bogdanovich. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
With that impressive wingspan, Brandon Ingram can sure make plays above the rim.
Murray left side. Outside Bogdanovich. They grab their own miss. Outside for Murray. The three-pointer, no good. Pelicans leading by 6. Now Daniels. An easy 2 points on the layup. Daniels has got his second bucket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. Richardson the pass to Valanciunas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Love the aggression that Valanciunas showed there. He welcomed the contact inside to get to the line. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Buries it down low. Young's got 8.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Here's Alvarado. And he gets it to go. Alvarado's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Thank you, David, for that interview. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Collins and Capella man the post position. Sadiq Bey is out there with Young. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. And Young kicks to Collins. Back to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Collins. For 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Young.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Floats it up for Williamson. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Lets it go with a 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
And the basket by McCollum.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
Jones against Young, driving in, and he makes that one. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Murphy passes to Hayes. He kicks it to Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Williamson. Bank shot. No good. The Hawks trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Bogdanovich against Ingram. And Bogdanovich hits from deep. Bogdanovich has got 9 points.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Okongwu with it, working on Nance. And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end. Well, the Hawks have their centerpiece. Trae Young is that guy for them. But now they have to figure out how to surround him.
And for the Hawks, Smitty, their roster construction is something they are tinkering with right now.
They're not in a bad spot. It's actually a good spot to be in as a franchise. They know the makeup and direction of the team, Kevin. It's a matter of finding the right formula.
Johnson, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Here's Johnson, and he banks in the layup.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Richardson attacking, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Valanciunas, that's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead. Hawks have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Now here's Murray. Out to the right wing. A wide open look here for Okongwu. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is Murray's role. He knows that his teammates rely on him to orchestrate the offense.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelicans lead by 1. From New Orleans, back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Josh Richardson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Nance, and it's Daniels in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Young against Williamson. Shot by Young, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team with the reputation of a highlight reel dunker. Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Johnson with a screen on Jones. Johnson kicks to Young. The 15-footer. Here's Okongwu. Makes it off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And that's an intentional foul.
CJ McCollum. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Griffin dishes to Capella. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. Capella's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks. Griffin against McCollum. Now the pass to Hayes. To halt the run, and it's good on the way in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Young against McCollum. And Young kicks to Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. Over Murphy. Capella, the pass to Young. Tries yet again. And again, it's Atlanta.
This is Young's role. He's out there to score and to score often.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 6. Here's Hayes. Off target with his 3. Young with the ball. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Griffin.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Young.
2 minutes.
The 3. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Pass to Hunter. Out to the wing. Okongwu with the screen for Griffin. And that one is good. And now an 8-point Hawks lead.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Screen by Jones. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Atlanta has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by McCollum.
This has reached desperation time for him.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Young taking his time here. Here's Griffin. Capella trying to free himself up. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
Yeah, you got to play mistake-free.
Williamson is screen on Young. McCollum kicks to Hayes. There's the three. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first. That will put them up by 2.
Young is fantastic at taking initiative, especially when the game is on the line. You have to admire how calm he is under pressure at the free throw line in a key situation.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Ingram. He's off.
For Atlanta, Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Sadiq Bey out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the 5. Here's Prince. Just 5 on the clock to the left side wing. Outside Edwards. Over Hunter, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Well, when we look at tonight, this could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Pass to Bey. Back to Young. And stolen by Edwards. Inside, here's McDaniels. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide-open look. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Now here's Young. Bey from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
The NBA, players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And Atlanta has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. He's got a clear path. The finish! And it's powered home by Towns.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride. But that fella's got some big feet, too.
Basket counts.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
For Minnesota, they've got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Drives to the hoop, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in dunk contest.
To the paint. Here's Capella. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Young attacking over McDaniels, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Capella. The kick to Hunter. And stolen by Edwards. Towns up top. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Reed, a screen on Murray. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Back to Conley. Stolen by Capella. Anderson against Murray. And here's Bay. 26 seconds left in the first. Good on the shot.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Conley against Murray. Conley passes to Towns. Here's Reed. On target from about 13 feet.
Towns showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass there.
Outside Murray. No good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. 8 points. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for him, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
They've got Taurean Prince, Nas Reed out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Anderson in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Bogdanovich has checked in for Bay. And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 7. Picked by Bogdanovich. Murray with it. He's picked up by Conley. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
And for the Timberwolves, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. An open look for Reed. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Anderson against Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Conley. Here's Anderson. Takes it inside. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Sends it home from three-point land. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience, young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
This is Bogdanovich's game. Catch, shoot, score.
So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
Now here's Conley. Reed passes to Towns. Back to Reed. Now Towns. Outside Conley. Into the lane. Launches it. Towns can't get it to go.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Anderson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shot clock at 5. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards. Give him 8. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's Edwards. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. They kick it out to Murray. We've seen the pace of the game ratchet up every year, Clark. Might that trend reverse at some point?
I don't think so, B. I mean, the game is meant to be played fast, and because of the potency of the three-point shot, the skill level of the players, the athleticism, I think you're going to continue to see teams play with a lot of pace because that's easier in terms of producing points.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Prince. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Murray.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Up top, Young. Reed defending. From the high post, Young with the bucket. Young's got 6.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Back to Edwards. Driving to the basket, and Edwards slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, and Reed with a block. Young from long range. Rebound, Minnesota. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Shoots over Capella. Controls the rebound and the putback. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What? Thanks very much, Allie. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And yet, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Edwards. To the inside, McDaniels, and he lays it up and in. McDaniels got 6 points.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Boy, the timing Capella has on the defensive end, outstanding. Terrific at knowing exactly when to go up for those blocks.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Bey from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Young way outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gobert with a screen on Bay. To the middle. Back to Prince. Pass to Edwards. Here's Prince. He's covered by Bay. Gobert. The shot misses. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Young. He's got 6. Collins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Capella. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Hunter comes in for Griffin. Bogdanovich is checked in for John Collins. And Forrest is subbed in for Trae Young. And the Timberwolves call time here. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Prince. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for Edwards. Johnson, he's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Forrest. Here's Murray. That one's good. This game is all even.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Johnson inside. Towns on him. Hunter finds Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Murray. Over Anderson. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Murray after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Bogdanovich from long range. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. To the middle. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. There's a screen by Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reed. He takes it in. That one falls. Reed's got 6 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Bogdanovich. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Timberwolves ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They've put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Minnesota on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Murray. No luck on that one. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota in the lead. Conley with the ball. Gobert on the high post. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Conley against Young. Inside. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Yep, that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on McDaniels. A nice shot by Young.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reid. Anderson comes in for Prince. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thanks. Young can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Hunter against Edwards. Pass to Towns. Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped. The 11-footer. Not going to go that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 17 foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Capella, screen on Anderson. Pass to Capella. Here's a Kongwu. Clock at 6. There's Young with the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Edwards against Hunter. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Young way outside. They get it back. Pass to Capella. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jaden McDaniels. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Capella, screen on McDaniels. Here's Young. Money from the wing. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Hunter finds Murray. Here's a Kongwu. Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Back to a Kongwu.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The team counts so much on Edwards for an awful lot. Going to the well again here.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Picked up by Okongwu. And a deep 3 from Young. Young missing again.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Hunter against Edwards. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Now here's Capella. Oh, and Reed with a block. Right wing. Edwards against Hunter. Throws it up high. And Gobert with the stuff.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Okongwu, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Hunter against Edwards.
Run intelligent half-court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. Then it's Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 2. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. The 15-footer, JaVale McGee grabs the miss.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doncic dishes to McGee. Brad, one thing you can say about JaVale McGee, wherever he goes, success seems to follow.
Well, for sure. Since 2017, he's won multiple rings. He brings great intensity to the court on both ends, runs the floor and patrols the paint. He's just the kind of big man you want to call on when the team needs it.
Bay with a screen on Doncic. Young's shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. 4-point game. To the paint. And it's McGee with the jam.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
Now, here is Young. That 3 off the mark. Doncic against Hunter. Down low, here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And here are the Mavericks now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Young from deep three-point range. The Hawks again can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Doncic missing. Hawks have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Let's start for them. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young with no one around. Another miss by Young.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And it's Doncic missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
15 seconds.
Here's Collins. Pass to Young. Back to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young drives in. Capella. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Doncic against Hunter. And Capella sends it back. Young inside. 1:49 left in the first quarter. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
The drive by Doncic. The dish to Green. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks trail by 3. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing.
And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Young's shot is off.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And for the Hawks, they're shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. 18 feet out. That one off the back iron and out. Mavericks leading by 3. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic feeling it out. There's the lob to the hoop. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Capella. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Young.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
Young from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well,
at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks on top, up by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Reggie Bullock. Green is out there with Davis Bertans. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Holiday in at the 5 spot. Bogdanovich, no luck. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They trail by 1.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Wood, he's checked in for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Davis Bertans. Murray against Irving. Yep, that one goes. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
He takes it in. Johnson up top, Kleber defending, and it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Irving drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
And there's the defensive 3-second call.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for Reggie Bullock. Murray against Irving. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Johnson with the block, and he's able to get it back. Hardaway with a wide open look. Misses the 3. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Irving kicks to Kleber. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 3. Bogdanovich with it, guarded now by Irving.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has the ability to get up.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Dallas with 7-point differential. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he converts the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
Just so few players have that kind of arsenal. When they get to the inside and have to finish, Kyrie Irving becomes elite.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Johnson sends the screen for Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Johnson, finished off the break. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hawks. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Hawks?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Doncic against Young. Over Doncic. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now, here is Young. 14 points for him. Banked in off the glass. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step.
The Mavericks, 26.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Trae Young is out there with Bay. And it's Capella in at the center position. So that's the Hawks 5. So they foul intentionally. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. Kept alive, McGee. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Clint Capella. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from McGee. The Hawks leading by 5. Young looking around. Bay finds Young. Shot, high post. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Trae just doing a great job being resourceful that time, finding an open space and knocking down a mid-range. Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Christian Wood's checked in for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic comes in for Reggie Bullock. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Irving drives in, and the layup is good. Irving's got 9. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoff, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trey, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Pass to Green. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for John Collins. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Murray subbed in for Young. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovic. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And finished off by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunks. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
And stolen by Irving. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Doncic. Bucket is good. He's got 10. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Misfires on the corner 3. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze a defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. 2 free throws coming. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so...
The previous play is under review.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Mavericks making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Free throw good. Wood.
Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20-10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
Doncic passes to Wood and finished off by Wood.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Murray kicks to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket. Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Doncic.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Johnson with a screen on Irving. Lets it go with a three. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Murray. Johnson's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Wide open look here for Murray. And a miss there on the triple. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Atlanta leading by 6. And here is Murray. 6 points for him. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Free throw good, Murray. Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. And then for Dallas, JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Irving. McGee is screen on Murray. Tipped away. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And stolen by Okongwu. Fast break, the Hawks. Murray with the ball. Powell for 3. Drills it from outside. Powell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Mavericks trailed by 5. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Green is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Hardy, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Bullock in at the 1 spot.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Okongwu's shot is good.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Johnson. Here's Powell, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Young with the ball. Pulls up, high post. Powell pulls it in. And the Mavericks call time here. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons, and it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Hardy. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He talked about X's and O's, but he also said, hey, guys, we got to trust each other, stick together, and leave it all out on the floor. We'll see if they've got enough left to get over the top, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Griffin dishes to Young. McGee with the block. Powell with it. Okongwu covering. Here's McGee, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shooting the ball. That time, no options.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. There's the pass to Capella. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Griffin. lets it go from 14. And it's Capella missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now Young. Okongwu with the elbow. And Okongwu slams it in.
I would say that Trae Young's pick-and-roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Capella with a screen on Doncic. From the high post. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Doncic against Hunter. Yep, it counts. And it's now only a 1-point Hawks lead.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
To the paint. Out to Doncic. Oh, and they take the lead.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
To the inside, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 1. 1:05 left in the game. And the Hawks making it. Change here. Murray's checked in, and then for Dallas, Christian Woods checked in for JaVale McGee, and Irving subbed in for Reggie Bullock. Here's Irving, and Capella sends it back.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Lock at 6 on the inbound. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving against Young. The high post shot. It's in!
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Now, here's Doncic. Takes it inside. Money!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Dishes it to Capella. Yes!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Doncic. Money!
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young for three, and there's the triple. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here. And yes,
The previous play is under review.
initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
And to me, guys, it looks
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
on this one pretty quickly.
Playing a game like this.
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Griffin in at the small forward position. Now here's McCollum. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And a deep 3 from Young. That shot off the mark. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. McCollum outside. Here's Murphy. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Williamson with a screen on Griffin. For 3, McCollum. Collins with the rebound. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Young misses.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Williamson inside. Collins defending. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Flashing his vertical there. Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Young, the pass to Bey. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Murphy. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Screen by Capella. To the paint. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
New Orleans in the lead.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And the shot goes down. McCollum's got his second basket.
Great tenacity from C.J. McCollum, not letting the defense bother him at all.
Here's the pick. Pass to Bey. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
To the inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
To the paint. Here's Collins. That shot missing. Good D by Williamson. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Hayes. Hey, from beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Bey. Back to Young. Over Jones. Offensive rebound. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
McCollum with it. He's got 7. The 3 is up. On target from range. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the hook.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Hawks, the perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Nimble ball handling by Ingram, allowing him to beat the D and find his shot.
Johnson a screen on Richardson. Pulls up on the wing. Murray, no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Nance with a screen on Bogdanovich. Nance outside. And Nance with the slam.
Nice pass. You see the point guard skills. Ingram running the show.
Richardson against Murray. There's the drive. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Johnson. Rebounded by New Orleans. Nance with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the player's respect. Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Pass to Okongwu. Now Bogdanovich. Covered by Ingram. To halt the run. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 6 here in the quarter.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Ingram on the wing. Hunter covering. Richardson against Bogdanovich. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Valanciunas. The shot no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
Murray against Valanciunas. Counted.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And here are the Pelicans now. 22 was their biggest lead. You know, in that play-in, the Pelicans faced some serious competition, Smitty.
VA, they defeated the Spurs and the Clippers, which was no easy task, but the Pelicans were ready for the challenge and ended up securing a playoff berth.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Bogdanovich. No good with the triple. For New Orleans, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Ingram. They get it again. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Another shot. And he drops that one in. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
Bogdanovich into the lane. Here's Okongwu. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Ingram against Hunter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Off target from outside. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Bogdanovich from long range. The long distance three is buried. 9 points in the game.
Talk about range. Bogey is showcasing how dangerous he is.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. 41 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow. Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
Here's Young. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Bay from long range. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Now Richardson. To the wing on the left. Here's Daniels. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, discipline, and that's a beauty.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
Your Pelicans, 37. The Hawks, 21.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Young. Second shot opportunity. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. Misses off the right iron.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
In low, and the nice bucket inside from Capella.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now the Pelicans in transition. On the wing, Jones. Hayes inside. He's against Capella. Williamson finds McCollum. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I like how aggressive CJ is on offense. He is taking the shots he wants.
Bay with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Bay. Jones against Young. Collins outside. Over Williamson. Kicks it out to Collins. Tries again. And he lays it in. Collins has got his second bucket of the game.
This is what Collins gives you. A dynamic big with skill. He's great at converting through contact.
Here's McCollum. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Capella. That shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. New Orleans calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. So for the Hawks. Pass to Daniels. Fires the three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. 5 points in the game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And it's Richardson penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's a beautiful move by Josh Richardson. And the defense, you gotta be better than this. Can't allow a blow-by.
Now here's Murray. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Pelicans ball. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Here's Richardson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. They need this. That's good from Okongwu on the assist by Johnson. Okongwu's got 6.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Takes the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Richardson with the rebound.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
Here's Nance. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu, and it's Murray in at the 1. Outside Ingram. Up top, Valanciunas. Over Bogdanovich. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Richardson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Daniels. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Pass to Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
Here's Valanciunas. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Murray. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Josh Richardson.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Johnson. Griffin, he's checked in for Hunter. And it's Bay in for Bogdanovich. Jones from outside. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. Capella, the pass to Murray. Back to Capella. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Hayes. Jones against Griffin. Outside Jones.
You know, back in college in 2020, Herb Jones broke his left wrist. Less than 2 weeks after surgery, Jones was back on the floor.
And Herbert Jones, what a tough customer, playing with a huge cast on that wrist.
You know, B.A., how hard that is. He played with just one hand at the end of that 2020 season in school. Herb Jones is a fighter. Despite being a second-round pick, he made an immediate impact in this league.
The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in. McCollum outside. Back to Hayes. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Jones against Young. On the take. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Pass to Murphy. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
We've got 1:48 left in the 4th. To the middle. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's Young. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Young's got his first 2 points.
This is Young's role. He's out there to score and to score often.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 1 minute left to play in the 4th. Outside Young. Bay with a screen on Jones. There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Bay with it. Hayes picks him up. Bay outside. Inside. Deflects the pass. On the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Hayes. Williamson with it. Collins there. And Williamson gets it to go.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Collins outside. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Team foul.
Outside Young. The three. Misses.
Tonight, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Sadiq Bey is out there with Young, and it's Capella in at the center position.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
And how about the impact Anthony Edwards has had?
This guy's a real game changer on the floor. Scores it at a high clip, can play big inside and play big outside. Does everything on the floor with a passion, with a joy, and with a flair.
Gobert with the block.
Well, let's remember, Rudy Gobert has got a 7'9" wingspan. Sometimes it's just easy picking sending it back.
Now here's Edwards. Prince kicks to Gobert. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Edwards passes to Towns. Pass to Gobert. It's Prince on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Gobert with a screen on Young. Tries it from 9. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Inside, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast. Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here is Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Here's Edwards. To the hoop. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Shoots over McDaniel. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Capella sets a screen for Young. To the middle. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Young.
And look at Capella getting aggressive inside, shooting past the coverage like it's not even there.
The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
Now, here is Young. He's got 6. Here's Collins. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Prince's shot is good.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thanks so much, David. 1:05 left to play in the first. In the corner, Collins with it. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball.
Boy, young talents like Anthony Edwards, so exciting to watch. You know, you've got to adapt to the NBA and continue to grow and reach your potential. But there's this infectious joy and a great smile that he plays with.
And Edwards drops them both. The Hawks trail by 5. Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Collins kicks to Young. Stolen by McDaniels. Prince outside. Gobert with a screen for Prince. The feed to Gobert. Kicks it out to Prince. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Atlanta with the rebound. Young outside. To the inside. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Prince, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The scoring fast and... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so it's Atlanta with it, trailing by 5. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Murray. Johnson is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 down low.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota, but out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Conley's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, in order for Towns to get the Wolves to where they want to go, and certainly where he wants to go, how does he take the next step?
For me, last season, an inconsistent playoff performance for Cat. He's got to make an imprint on the game, even when shots aren't falling.
Pass to Reed. This one for 3. A shot off that time. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Anderson against Murray. The shot, no good. Timberwolves leading by 4. Conley scanning the floor. Prince misses. Hawks shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Griffin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Michael Conley picks one up. Craig, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Murray kicks to Griffin. Passes it to Johnson. Bogdanovich against Anderson. Bogdanovich inside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And the pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Griffin. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And it's blocked by Okongwu. Murray with it. Conley picks him up, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Edwards, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Then for the Hawks, DeAndre Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Rebound by Johnson.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Edwards. They could use a bucket. Anderson's shot is off.
2 minutes.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Driving inside. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Minnesota calls timeout.
Time to get on your feet and make some noise. Ready to move? Here are your Minnesota Timberwolves Sixers.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Torian Prince comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's McDaniels in for Kyle Anderson. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. John Collins comes in for Johnson.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Young inside. McDaniels defending. Pass to Capella, and Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. He kicks to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Clock at 4, and the dunk by Capella.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
They set the pick. Edwards passes to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Edwards with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Collins setting the pick for Young. 14 feet away. And that one goes long. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Gobert with a screen on Griffin. Stolen by Collins. It's stolen by Gobert. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Driving the lane. And he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
To the paint, here's Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And so Collins nails both of them.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Now Edwards. No good that time. And the first half comes to a close in a tie. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
25. The Hawks. 25.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with McDaniels. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And the Timberwolves call time. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Karl Anthony Towns said he believes that he is the greatest big man shooter of all time. What do you think?
Well, Kev, I think a guy by the name of Dirk Nowitzki might have a thing or two to say about it, but I love Karl Anthony Towns' attitude. You have got to believe in your skills if you're going to have the kind of success that Cat has had in this league, and we know he is lethal from deep.
Capella finds Murray. Minnesota with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Conley the pass to Gobert. Minnesota calls timeout.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels, he's checked in for Kyle Anderson. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Atlanta also making some changes here. Faves checked in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Prince's shot is good.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Edwards against Young. Just 5 to shoot. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Gobert with the block, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Down low, here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And something you always hear about Jaden McDaniels, Doris, is how effortless he makes the game look.
Kev, when I watch this guy play, I feel like he glides through an NBA game. There's a finesse that you don't necessarily see from players his size. He's a handful on the low block. This young man is brimming with potential.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And he makes all 3.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Passes it to McDaniels. The kick out to Towns. And it's Edwards, top of the key. Towns, the pass to Edwards. Going inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, size and athleticism and a little bit of craftiness right there by Anthony Edwards. That up fake gets that defender committed, and the free throw line opportunity is coming.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Puts it up from 17. That's good on the jump shot. Young's got 15 points.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you.
Oh!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Timberwolves leading by 5. High post, Gobert. He dishes it to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Hunter. It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Bay.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there's the pass to Bay. Collins setting the pick for Bay. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Gobert. Nifty move. And finished off by Gobert.
Wow, why lay it in when you can send an emphatic message? Rudy Gobert on the dunk.
Murray kicks to Johnson. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
From deep, Prince. Rebound by the Hawks. Murray with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Lets it fly. Lands the shot with nobody near him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the shot goes in. Gobert's got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves.
Boy, rock solid from Rudy Gobert, just ready on the catch, and he puts it in the basket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Conley against Murray. And slam dunk by Gobert.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Bogdanovich out there with Murray. Then it's Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Johnson in at the 4. Bogdanovich. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Torian Prince comes in for Kyle Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Gobert with a screen on Young. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Young. And slam dunk by Gobert.
When you watch Torian Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
A wide open look here for Okongwu. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Now the dish to Prince. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Towns. From downtown. The shot missing. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Young's shot is good.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
To the middle, here's McDaniels. And the layup's good off the glass.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Gobert with a screen for Prince. A three-pointer is right on target. Prince has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Timberwolves. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Young. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Well, making sure you get the shot opportunity through contact. Karl Anthony Towns goes to the free throw line.
Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. 1:43 left to play here in the fourth. Now, here is Young. McDaniels defending. Lets it go from the wing. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is what Young does best. A dynamite offensive player who fills it up in so many ways.
Outside Edwards. Outside Towns. Off target from outside. The Hawks trail by 12. 1:07 left to play in the final quarter. Prince against Murray. Kicks to Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Edwards against Hunter. And here's Edwards.
transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Reggie Bullock, JaVale McGee out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A 3 from the inbound. And Bay pulls it down. Irving against Young. Ooh, McGee with the block.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blockers.
Hey, rejected by Capella. Outside Young. Collins a screen. Goes up on the wing. And Young gets it to go.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Hawks making a change here. Griffin's checked in. The Hawks have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Team first.
Bay outside. To the middle. Here's Capella.
Boy, that long athletic body of McGee allows him to rim protect without fouling.
McGee, a screen on Young. Irving, the pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade.
McGee a screen. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple.
As dead-eye an outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Capella, screen on Irving. A good look from Young. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Young's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving finds Powell. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Young against Irving. Young, the pass to Bay. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Irving against Griffin. And Irving gets it to go. He's got 5.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
And a deep 3 from Young. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. And it's Green missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Griffin against Irving. McGee a screen. Pass to Bullock. Puts up a 3. And no good. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Young. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Mavericks with some changes. Woods checked in for McGee. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Bay outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Young. Atlanta gets it back. Collins outside. Driving in. And Collins with the jam.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Can't cash it in from the high post.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And Dallas calls time here. And Doncic launches from deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Hardy. And it's Wood in at the 5, down low.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Outside Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Clock at 2. Bogdanovich. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the 2nd quarter. Wood outside. Pass to Kleber. Back to Wood. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Okongwu, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Doncic against Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Murray finds Johnson. Murray against Hardaway. And he makes it on the layup. Murray's got his first points in this one. So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Hunter, good. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
The 3 from Wood. Here's Doncic. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Luka's a big 6'7", very strong, deceptively so. He's an extra forward out there rebounding the ball, even though he's got point guard skills when it's in his hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Bogdanovich with it. Now Doncic defending. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Mavericks call time here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Collins comes in for Johnson. McGee with a steal. Outside, Green. The three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Capella, screen on Irving. Murray passes to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Stolen by Collins. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Murray. Back to Collins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
And McGee with the stuff.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Hawks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Murray with it. Outside Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Irving against Murray. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
There's Young with the 3. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here.
27. The Mavericks. 30. Fans, let's hear it for the
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Sadiq Bey out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
A Kongwu, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And an intentional foul right there. Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks.
team first. Come to the floor to your Griffin.
To the paint. And Wood with the stuff.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
A nice shot by Young.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Bey. And the shot goes in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, his job is really to carry the load offensively, and that's exactly what Irving is doing tonight.
Collins with a screen on Irving. Puts one up from 19. Young misses. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Pass to Wood. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Green against Griffin. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Irving. Just 4 to shoot. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
Irving against Griffin. Irving, the pass to Wood. All alone. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Wood's got 8.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Irving. Rejected by Okongwu. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Young. And it's hammered home by Green.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
And Dallas calls time here. The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson comes in for John Collins. And Hunter subbed in for Griffin. And the Mavericks making a change here. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shooting for Dallas, Johnson.
1:56 left in the third quarter. And a deep three from Young. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
And here's Doncic outside. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bogdanovich has checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Young. Outside Murray. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
Boy, Capella's so special. Great strength, good focus, especially when he's being defended like that. That's good work there.
It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Murray. 52 seconds left in the third. The kick to Hunter. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. The Mavericks leading. Hardaway, the pass to Green. Lays it up and banks it in. Green's got 12.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Doncic with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to McGee. Outside for Green. There's the three. Gets the three to fall. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Josh Green, and it's McGee in at the center position. McGee a screen, and here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Mavericks.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Hunter against Doncic. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA
The previous play is under the
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Murray passes to Capella. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Christian Wood picks one up.
And, you know, Capella has a big body, Kevin, and knows how to use it as he draws contact from the defense on his way up.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Doncic against Hunter. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
And a deep three from Young. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Doncic. Over Hunter. Again, Dallas.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Young, the pass to Capella. Until they foul intentionally.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
And stolen by Irving.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Kyrie never backs off on the defensive end, always scrapping and hustling.
Young from long range. He buries it from 3. Young's got 20 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
On the push, here comes Atlanta. Okongwu inside. Powell covers. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Powell, a screen on Hunter. And here's Doncic outside. The shot off that time. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. The 15-footer, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Young. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Young's got 14 points now in the second half. Outside Irving. Powell, a screen on Young. Irving for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Young. Soft touch off the glass. Young's got 24 points.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, what balance from Doncic. I mean, he never seems to get rattled, even when he attracts contact on the way to score. Maintains his poise in those situations extremely well for a young player.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Capella.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Capella is getting better at sharing the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
Here's Dallas now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Doncic missing. Outside Young. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team start.
Outside Young.
Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Saddiq Bey is out there with Young. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. Just 5 on the clock. It's Young on the wing. From outside, off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. Williamson in the post. He's defended by Bey. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
And Atlanta has possession. And here's Young. Bey with a screen on Jones. From about 16, Young, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside. He can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Young, no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. Now here's Griffin, following the miss by C.J. McCollum. Shoots. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And Hayes kicks to Williamson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Collins with some nice D. Back to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's McCollum. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
Young against Jones. Young looking around. 6 to shoot. Here's Collins. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. And a wide open look for McCollum. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Atlanta.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick in Dyson Daniels, the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders. They're building a team to contend.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Back to Young. Takes the 3. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Young's got 7 points in the game.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Collins against Williamson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Young. He has 7. Capella with a screen on Jones. Young's shot is off. New Orleans gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's McCollum. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Young. Now the pass to Capella, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes, and it's Nance in for Williamson. Now here's Jones after the miss from Trae Young. Jones in the post. McCollum against Griffin. And the basket by McCollum.
How about CJ's focus on that play? The defense right up in his face, keeps his eyes on target, and buries it.
Young outside. Here's Bay. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Ingram is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Nance, and it's Daniels in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Nance. Back to Daniels. And stolen by Okongwu. Murray outside. Johnson with a screen on Richardson. Passes it to Johnson. Pelicans pull it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich. Outside for Murray. From outside, off the mark. New Orleans leading by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Nance dishes to Daniels. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The Hawks trail by 7. With the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Just love it when B.I. gets up like that and just stretches out for 2.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Murray finds Bogdanovich. Over Richardson. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Bogdanovich.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. That one doesn't go. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Bogdanovich inside. Richardson cover. Here's Okongwu. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead. Hunter against Ingram. Into the lane and slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, the length of Ingram on display, outstanding at finding a lane, and then he explodes through it.
Murray outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Johnson with a screen on Ingram. 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet. Not going to go that time. And New Orleans will come the other way. Richardson outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Richardson. Pass to Valanciunas. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Murray against Richardson. Here's Okongwu.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Valanciunas inside. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here with the ball. No points in the game yet for him. 4 on the clock. Here's Hayes. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
And here's Young from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go. Thanks, David. And whoop.
Your Pelicans, 26. The Hawks, 19.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. On the court for Atlanta, Collins and Capella man the post positions. Saddiq Bey is out there with Trae Young. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
And the basket by Murphy.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
That one goes. Count it. Young's got 11 points. Ray, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
And that one drops for him.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Collins setting the big for Young. Inside, and as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. So it's Atlanta now. 7-point differential. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
McCollum outside. To the inside. Here's Murphy. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Pelicans shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Collins, a screen on Jones. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one hits back iron. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Collins. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Pelicans leading by 11. Ingram outside. In the corner, it's Richardson.
2 minutes remaining.
In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Capella. Ingram against Collins. The feed to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ingram against Murray. Ingram attacking. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Ingram's got 8 points.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Larry Nance is checked in for Zion Williamson. Griffin kicks to Collins. And then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
Now, some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Valanciunas with a screen on Murray. The pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Ingram against Griffin. Clock at 6. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. Good work defensively by Richardson. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans. They lead by 11. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
"17 seconds left to play here in the third. Ingram against Hunter. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Out to Nance. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Nance has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pelicans.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other.
And so it's New Orleans, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back to the action in just a minute. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Josh Richardson out there with Ingram. And it's Nance. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Daniels in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bay passes to Young. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Trae Young, one of those guys who you feel is capable of going off at any moment. One of the league's elite scorers.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. McCollum dishes to Nance. The rebound by Johnson. The Hawks trail by 11. On its way from Young for 2. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Difficult to try to stick with Trae Young, especially when he's rising up there.
Screen by Jones to the paint. And Jones with the stop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young outside. Passes it to Bay. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor, and that time finds an open teammate.
Pelicans leading by 9. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
In the corner, Bay with it. Johnson with a screen on Jones. From the high post, he drills it. Young's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And Nance kicks to Murphy. Nance a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Yeah, for Nance Jr., it's about the quickness with which he can be impactful.
Young with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas comes in for Hayes. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Nance. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
Williamson kicks it out to McCollum. And stolen by Bay. Here's Hunter. Fouled in the act of shooting. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Young.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
It's stolen by Jones. 3-on-3. It's McCollum on the wing. Here's Valanciunas. And Capella sends it back.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Here's Young. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Now, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat.
Snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Sadiq Bey. And it's Capella in at the center position. Here's Bey. And Gobert with a block.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Outside Young, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Goes up off the inbound, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Minnesota now.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Kept alive. The kick out to Young. Over McDaniels. That one a little long. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game. But I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Inside. And there's Collins on the assist from Young.
Ooh, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
Pass to Towns. Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. Towns down low. Collins there. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Now here's Young from deep three-point range. Young missing again.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up.
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. It's blocked by Gobert. Gobert powers it home.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
Young against McDaniels. Bey outside. Jacks up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Capella finds Hunter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
All right, fans, let me hear you get up for your Timberwolves. Yes,
So it's Atlanta now. They trail by 6. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Towns. From behind the arc. That one is off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Hard to stop Gobert on the dunk. His length gives him a clear path to the rim.
Pass to Collins. Young against McDaniels. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. Capella inside. Defended by Gobert. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Prince, guarded by Young, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace, they made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Hey, from long range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
To the inside, and stolen by Bay. From the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Edwards. Clock at 6. With the drop. Oh, my goodness!
That's out.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Griffin. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Johnson in at the 4.
Coming off his third All-Star performance, it's easy to say Rudy Gobert is one of the best centers in the league.
And Smitty, no question, Gobert, one of the best bigs we have in the league right now.
You're right, B.A. The reason why 3 consecutive All-Star appearances. He's led the league in field goal percentage multiple times, and he's a block machine.
First team foul. Timberwolves all-time. Time to see some awesome dancing, fans. It's time for...
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in.
Give it up for your First Avenue Breakers.
Murray against Anderson. Picked up by Okongwu. Out to the wing. Nice D from Anderson.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
The Hawks trailing. Murray with it. The kick out to Griffin. Over to the left wing. And here's Okongwu for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Gobert.
Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves, Karl Anthony Towns.
And here's Murray. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Reed against Johnson. Stolen by Reed. Fast break, Minnesota. Pushing it up now. And finished off by Anderson.
Playing with good instincts. The key on making those around him better.
Murray up top. Anderson covers. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Conley against Murray. Outside Conley. Outside Anderson. Shot clock at 5. And And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Murray against Anderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
The playmaking ability of Kyle Anderson combines great floor vision with his height and feel.
Pass to Griffin. Top of the key. Misses off the left iron. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Murray against Conley. The rebound by the Hawks. Bogdanovich passes to Griffin. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Towns, and it's Edwards in for Conley. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Johnson. Bay, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Trae Young in for Murray. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Hunter's checked in. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Hunter. And yep, it's good. Bay's got 5.
Good to see Sadiq inside executing. He has the size and touch needed to be effective.
A slam dunk by Reed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young against McDaniels. Pass to Collins. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Capella with it. And it's Gobert picking him up. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
Here's Edwards. Alexander Walker. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Collins with a screen on McDaniels. Young misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. To the paint. Tipped. From deep. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Young's gotten his second bucket.
Stretching the floor like few can. You have to stay connected to Trae at all times. Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And no good. Trying to get that one off.
22. And he's ready for the Jabberwockies.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Jaden McDaniels, and it's Prince in at the small forward position.
Oh my goodness!
What a play!
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Here's Edwards. Oh, did you see that finish? Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Edwards with it, and Capella picks him up defensively.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And a deep three from Young, and the Hawks with another three.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels gotten 4 this quarter.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Hunter can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Back to Edwards. Towns passes to Gobert. Stolen by Capella. Young against McDaniels. Collins with a screen on McDaniels. A shot from the high post. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 14.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Pass to Towns.
First team foul.
The first one falls, and it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And so Towns nails them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And that's an intentional foul. And Minnesota calls time here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Timberwolves all time. Show me the spirit, fans. Loudest in the arena gets a free t-shirt.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray against Conley. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The shot won't fall. And Minnesota will come the other way. To the middle. Here's Anderson. The kick out to Conley. Here he goes. Off target at the rim. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Conley. Anderson passes to Reed. Outside Conley. Pass to Prince. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Murray passes to Johnson. 1:07 left in the third. This one for three. Rebound, Minnesota. Three-pointer. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 7 points in the game.
When Prince gets it clicking from the perimeter, gets his confidence going, the entire offense benefits.
Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Over Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. Second chance effort. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Towns. For three. They get it back. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Bogdanovich down low. He's guarded by Conley. Bogdanovich, that's good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Bogdanovich takes the hit and makes the adjustment.
Outside Conley. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Sadiq Bey out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Timeout called the Timberwolves. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thanks for that, Allie. Collins with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Capella. Here's Young. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Out left to the wing. Back to Edwards. Here's Prince. Guarded by Young. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
The long reach of Rudy Gobert really comes in handy when he's patrolling the offensive glass.
Here's Young. Again, Atlanta.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
To the inside, McDaniels. Uses the glass on the layup.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
A good look from Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Young. And that's good from 17 feet. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Here's Edwards going inside. Hey, rejected by Capella. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hunter, a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And Minnesota calls time here.
Wolves fans, you know them, you love them.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Anderson comes in for Alexander Walker. Throw good, Hunter. Minnesota in the lead. Up top, Edwards. Hunter covering. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Now here's Young. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards got 12 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
McDaniels, that's good.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
McDaniels against Young. McDaniels passes to Reed. On the take. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Young misses. To the paint. Here's Anderson. Gobert, he's open. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
He's in fuego right now. When he gets like this, he's hard to stop.
the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Reggie Bullock. JaVale McGee is out there with Powell. And it's Green, and it's Irving at the point.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best. Boy, what a season 2022 was for the Dallas Mavericks, making it all the way to the Western Conference Finals. Obviously, the huge upset over the Suns turned that season into what was a dream run early in Luka Doncic's career.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter. A nice shot by Irving.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Here's Young. It's good from about 19 feet. Young's got his second basket of the game. And with the Mavs a trip doors to the conference finals, puts them ahead of schedule, many people think.
Yes, Kevin, but I don't think you can let that momentum you built last year fade in any way. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal. We know how fragile success in the NBA is. You've got a top 5 player on your roster. You have to make sure you're taking advantage of opportunities.
Young way outside, misses the deep three-point attempt.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kicks it out to Collins. And Reggie Bullock gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Mavericks on D. Young taking his time here. Down low, Capella hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Such an instinctual player. Young often sees the opportunity before anyone else.
Irving drives in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Young against Irving. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 6 points.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Outside Irving. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Has to Powell. Back to Irving, and Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
6 on the shot clock. Here's McGee. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Griffin against Irving. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
Here's Young, and that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for him.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Powell with a screen on Griffin. Irving with a clean look gets the three-pointer to fall.
Kyrie Irving from range. That is such a beautiful-looking shot.
Young against Irving. Young passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He'll take it up strong, big fella.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Well, this is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Irving, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Kyrie Irving getting to that mid-range scoring ability. Sometimes it's the only shot available.
Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Doncic out there with Hardy. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Green in at the small forward. Doncic passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Murray dishes to Johnson. And here's the fast break. Green taking his time here. Back to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
And what blows me away about Doncic, the consistency across the board.
GA, for 3 straight years, he was selected to the first team All-NBA. And that's all before he turned 24 years of age. Do you have any idea how hard that is to do? What he has done is incredible.
For 3, Murray. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible. Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Johnson the screen. The Hawks again can't hit. Dallas leading by 8. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Wood with the screen for Doncic. The wide open look here for Wood. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead. Stolen away. On the wing, Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Collins comes in for Johnson. Bays checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And then for Dallas, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dwight Powell. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Hardy. And here are the Mavericks now. It's been 13 unanswered points for them. Over in the corner, Doncic. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And that's 11 points for Luka Doncic. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high percentage two-point looks.
And let the big man eat. Throw it up to Wood, and he'll complete that.
Knocked away. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic leading the charge. Another three for Dallas. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Doncic looking it over. From deep. The long-distance three is buried. Doncic has got 17 now.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
Right there!
Young for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. 26 seconds left here in the second. There's the triple. Another three for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Young. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Out left to the wing. Here's Bay. Sinks the three-pointer.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins, team first.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime.
Your Hawks, 27. The Mavericks, 45.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
What a menace he was on defense through the first two quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
The wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. John Collins is out there with Okongwu, and it's Murray in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Doncic finds McGee. Back to Doncic. McGee is screen on Bogdanovich. And here's Doncic from the arc. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Outside Bogdanovich. Over to the left wing. Here's Okongwu. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Irving. 11 points in the game. And Capella sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, this is a big part of what Dwight Powell needs to do. Battle hard on the offensive glass, turn those second chance opportunities into points.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Irving. To the left wing. Capella kicks to Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. In the corner, Murray with it. Nailed from three-point land.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Inside, it's tipped. It's stolen by Capella. And it's Murray penetrating. The pass to Bogdanovich. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. And it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 13 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter finds Murray. Collins a screen on Irving. And Murray. Here we go. A wide open look here for Okongwu. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
To the inside. Bullock. He can't get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And there's the drive. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And the Mavericks with some changes. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Hardaway comes in for Green. And it's Hardy in for Reggie Bullock. Murray against Irving. Passes to Wood. Rebound by the Hawks. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Hunter on the wing. Got a piece of it. Murray the pass to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 9. Pass to Wood. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Pass to Wood for 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
1:11 left here in the third quarter. Here's Murray, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Wood a screen on Hunter. The drive by Doncic. All technical. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Atlanta making some changes. Bay comes in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And Dallas with a change here, too. Green, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
And Young, here we go. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden. The defense barely gets a chance to react.
And stolen by Okongwu. And here's Young. He's got 16. There's the screen to the paint. And Okongwu slams it in.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision-making.
Doncic against Hunter. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now 24 points for Luka Doncic.
Well, we're talking about one of the league's best scorers, and the confidence Luka Doncic has in himself to take over is readily on display.
And offensively, a great show for the fan. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Powell is out there with Green. Then there's Harden. And it's Wood in at the 5 spot.
And really, every team had the chance to sign Wood early on, but passed. And this man just kept working, and now when healthy, he's becoming a force.
Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Young against Irving. Young pass to Okongwu. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving surveying the floor. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Young's shot is good.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts, but tonight he has been on auto drive.
Irving for 3. Doesn't go for it. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Now, here is Young. Shoots over Hardy. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Young.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Here's Wood. The pass to Hardy. Wood with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And not easy getting Wood off his spot. Even with contact, still able to stay focused and balanced.
Young against Irving. Shots good from Young. Young's got 23 points.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Sadiq Bey. The Mavericks also with a sub. Bullock's checked in. Irving against Griffin. On the top of the key and right on target with the swish.
There isn't a bad shot for Kyrie Irving right now. His offensive attack is so versatile.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Fires, high post, and again it's Atlanta.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
From deep, Wood. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Griffin against Irving. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Another 3 for Dallas.
Kyrie Irving is one of the most clever scorers in the game of basketball. And when he starts to feel it, it's going to be a long night for the defense.
Young against Irving. Capella with a screen on Irving. And here's Young from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Irving. And Capella sends it back.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Irving against Griffin. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Irving for three. Atlanta with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Irving with the ball. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And the Mavericks call time here. They lead by 2. 6 seconds left in the fourth. Six seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Luka Doncic has a long history of being on this stage in these moments so often that he is quite comfortable. Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 4. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
For the finish in the dunk by Doncic.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Stolen by McGee. So we see the Mavericks get the win.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now Atlanta starting 5. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Bay in at the small forward position. Here's Griffin.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Great hands by Trae Young, and his passing abilities sparked the fast break. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Jones, his shot is good. Young with it. From downtown, McCollum pulls it in. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Williamson. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Jones against Young. To the middle. Here's Capella, and the slam dunk by Capella.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Murphy. Another shot. He's off on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Now here's Young. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Murphy pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Collins with a screen on Jones. Pass to Collins. Driving inside, and Collins with the slam.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship for it.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again. This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McCollum with it, and it's Young picking him up. Count that one. McCollum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. McCollum outside. Pass to Murphy. Excellent D there from Capella.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there. Young's got 7 points.
Every player his size has a lot of creativity to the game, especially scoring. And Trae is a flat-out scorer.
Here's Murphy. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hayes misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Young. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season was on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans. Now here's Ingram. The 3 from Valanciunas. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
Young against Ingram. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Valanciunas with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Valanciunas. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Josh Richardson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Ingram, and he banks in the layup.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Ingram against Bogdanovich. And the Hawks with another 3. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by the Hawks. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Murray. Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Okongwu. Stolen by Valanciunas. Richardson goes in. Here's Nance. It's blocked. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Hunter. Back to Murray. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The Pelicans trail.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelicans squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
Good work there as it goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Johnson a screen on Ingram. Here's Bogdanovich. And that one's long. All right, so about the Pelicans. What has been holding them back?
Well, B.A., it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Puts it up. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks.
This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team.
Johnson a screen on Ingram. Young can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richardson against Bogdanovich. Richardson, the pass to Valanciunas. Down low. It's stolen by Hunter. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Outside Young. Banked it in off the glass. Young's got 9. And for the Hawks and their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, BA. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
I think Brandon Ingram, not only a great story in his own right, starting to find out just how capable he is as a talent in this league, but also for executives about being patient and letting that talent develop.
Young inside, defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's a Kongwu, and he dunks it down.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
41 seconds left in the first half. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Ingram outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Now Young. 9 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Young inside, working on Jones. Young misses. Williamson left side. Jones in the post, and he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. Appreciate it, Allie. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And the Hawks look at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Bogdanovich is out there with Murray, and it's Capella in at the 5. McCollum outside, drills it from deep. McCollum's got 7.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge, these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, BA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together. And look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's Young. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Young's got 11.
Young's got just incredible confidence.
Pass to Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Jones against Young. And here's Capella. Collins outside. Bogdanovich against Williamson. They get it back. Capella, the pass to Young. Capella, screen on Jones. Here's Young. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bay, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Bogdanovich. Young against Jones. Pass to Bay. Collins a screen. Fires the 3. Bay, no good. For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And a change for the Hawks. Murray's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Griffin. And that... And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Outside Richardson. Here's Ingram. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Richardson against Murray. Here's Collins, and he drives in and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Probing and looking confident right now, forcing the issue and timing it well. John Collins doing a nice job.
Free throw is good from Collins. Atlanta making some changes here. Hunter comes in for Bay, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Griffin. And both free throws good for Collins.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Collins. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Ingram against Bogdanovich. Valanciunas with a screen on Bogdanovich. The drive by Ingram.
That's the kind of aggressive basketball you love out of Brandon Ingram.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Murray. Give him 8. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
The drive by Ingram. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And the Hawks shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Bogdanovich, no good. Ingram on the wing. Misses the jumper from the wing. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson with a screen on Young. To take the lead. 3 on the clock. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, Zion bringing it right there, crashing the glass, and relentless energy to get the ball.
Collins with a screen on Jones. Young finds Collins. Over Williamson. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Young against McCollum. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Well, C.J. McCollum could teach a class on how to get in one opportunities.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread.
And that out-of-bounds violation is going to trigger a coach's challenge. This game is too close to let any kind of questionable call slide.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better view of this call than the official. It's really just
The previous play
placed
is
on the
under
court.
review.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge. No matter when it comes in the game, you don't want to surrender any possessions.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Griffin, he's checked in for Murray. And keeping us updated from the sidelines, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Young. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Hunter with the ball. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Collins. They grab their own miss. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
There's McCollum with the 3. Nails it from 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Griffin. Collins, left side. Pass to Young. Fires from deep. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. New Orleans in the lead. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Yep, count it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Right side Young, down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. New Orleans making some changes. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes, and it's Marshall. In for Murphy.
Substitution for your
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Out to McCollum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Over to the wing.
2 minutes.
Valanciunas down low. Defended by Griffin. Just 3 to shoot. Marshall with the bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Young misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
McCollum against Griffin. Here's the 3. McCollum's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. Now here's Young. Fires it from 18. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Pass to Valanciunas. It's not going to go for him, so Atlanta will take it the other way. And stolen by Williamson. McCollum with it, picked up by Griffin. Now McCollum. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Young. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
McCollum against Griffin. Pass to Williamson. Valanciunas with it. Collins comes with a double. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from 19. Marshall with the bucket.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Marshall on the money.
And it will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Collins and Capella man the post position. Young is out there with Bay. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Hey, guys, how about the dominant young career Karl Anthony Towns is having?
Very few can dominate like he can, Kevin. Towns is a monster. I mean, averaging a double-double every year of his career so far. So valuable in what he brings to the table. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
And Young, here we go. Now, Bay. Pass to Capella. He kicks to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. The three ball. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
A floater, Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Now, here's McDaniels. Back to Towns. And Capella sends it back. Young against Towns. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Young with no one around. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Young's shot is good.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
To the middle, there's McDaniels. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
From deep, Prince, his second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
They grab their own miss. Outside Collins. And a deep 3 from Young. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Young's got 12 points in the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder, who told me we have to play really good interior defense. We know they want to get to the rim. We know that's the game plan. And so we've got some tactics to keep them from doing so. Guys, we will see what they came up with in the lab.
Thank you, David. Edwards can't hit.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Young looking it over. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 14.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
McDaniels kicks to Towns, and that one drops.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Inside. Collins finds Young. It's Young on the wing. Collins setting the pick for Young with the shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Back to McDaniels. And Towns gets it to go. And it's 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
A high percentage shooter from the field. Towns recognizes what good shot selection is.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive board, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Edwards, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anderson in for McDaniels. Murray against Edwards. Pass to Reed. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Back to Reed. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 1. And here's Edwards from the arc. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. For Minnesota, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Anderson. Wide open look here for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
Gobert finds Prince. Gobert with a screen for Prince. Back to Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. And a dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
There's the pass to Bogdanovich. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Here's Griffin. Off the left rim and out. And it's Anderson with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Conley against Bogdanovich. Towns, the pass to Conley. Some solid defense from Johnson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so Murray nails both of them. Here's Conley, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Down low, the kick out to Towns. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Atlanta will go the other way with it. Murray against Anderson. Murray left side. And Okongwu has it in the corner. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley finds Anderson. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Anderson's got his first basket.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Johnson outside. Johnson with a screen on Anderson. Clock at 6. Stolen by Reed. Outside Conley. And he drives in. Anderson outside. And stolen by Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp. And he's unselfish, too. You love seeing that combination.
Murray against Conley. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. From 17 feet out. He's off on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks on top. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Young is out there with Bay, and it's Capella in at the center. To the paint. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Capella's got the lead up to 6 now for Atlanta.
Sheer power there from Capella. Not an easy guy to contain when he's going up with the shot.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside to the inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
Passes to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. 4-point game. McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Collins, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Young against Edwards. Young inside. 16 points for him. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouls.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Young. He's got 18. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Naz Reid. Atlanta making some changes. He hits the second from the line.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Murray against Edwards. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Murray looking around. The 3 from Bogdanovich. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. And he overshot that one, missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Murray against Conley. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And there's Okongwu. That's good on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Down low, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Outside Bogdanovich. To the paint. Here's Johnson. That shot no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Minnesota in the lead. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. Towns down low. Johnson's there. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Boy, how do you stop Karl Anthony Towns, an elite scoring talent with incredible size?
And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player
to the next. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And Young kicks to Bogdanovich. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Young with the steal. Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So it's the Hawks now. Torian Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Reed. And it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Towns down low. Capella covering. Reed the pass to Prince. There's a good screen. Back to Reed. 4 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Collins. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Young outside. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Towns, a screen on Hunter. Edwards finds Towns. Kept alive. It's Prince on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Young, a good look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Young's got 26.
Boy, what a slick move that time. Made the defense look absolutely clueless. Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Screen by Capella. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Prince against Young. Prince the pass to Reed. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting pocket.
Young outside. A fader. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Young's got 13 points in the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's check.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Timberwolves.
It's stolen by Gobert. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now here's Edwards.
2 minutes.
And finished off by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Young outside. Young is double. The pass to Capella. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Prince. Here's Gobert. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Hunter against Edwards. Driving to the basket. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Capella. Now Bay. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Hawks with a new shot clock. Hunter dishes to Young. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. They lead by 4. Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Back to Edwards. Here he goes. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound. Gobert the pass to Towns. Edwards dishes to Gobert. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes.